Alright, we good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. And I'll tell you what, it feels good to be back. It's going to be a fun stream. That I can promise you. And, we're going to get right to it, I think. Actually, let's see. But yeah, we're definitely going to get right to it. Let me, start looking for groups, because I'm really eager to, see what's going on here this week. We had some really big success already. Tazavesh Street, that's the one. Let's go. Definitely looking for 18s and higher only right now. We got the 19 streets invite. Boom. And this guy was not some random guy, just has a 19 for no reason. He's actually qualified. Hello. Alright, so we're gonna do our, honestly, like, as long as we get some score from this key, I think it gives score. As I have not done, yeah, streets and Gambit are really low for me. If they were the same as the rest of my keys, I would be probably close to 2,900 right now. Hey James, welcome. How the hell are you? What is Canteric? Let's see. Ah, that one. This is just so easy. I don't understand. Did they think this is like a complicated thing? It's like it's super easy. Yeah, 252 you get. That's cool. From max 6 out of 6. I finally finished that up. You get 252. That's pretty cool. Okay, well anyway, I still don't have a portal for this dungeon, of course. So we'll go fly over right now, I think. Head to the exit. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to test some things. Hey, Ricardo, what's up? How's it going, man?
But I may have something that will help.
So, oh, okay, this is a guy that we need to kill for the quest, so we can do that anyway. Oh, yeah, this is this quest. Complicated enough that people are using add-ons to solve. What are we talking about? No, that shit's easy mode. Oh, the boxes? No, that shit's easy mode. Literally, you just click the, like that one specifically I'm talking about. Some of them are difficult, but that one, it's like, it's like there's no difficulty to that whatsoever. It's like if you had a really big version of that, maybe with like 100 lines or something, maybe it would be difficult. But there's literally only 7, like you can only click 7 times and there's only 7 things you could click, so you'd have to like misclick to fail that. I don't really know how anybody could ever fail that unless you just misclick. And I'm about, what's that, like just about a third of the way through the rep. 67 out of 21. Just under a third, I guess, yeah. Definitely trying to get that infinite rune. That'll be really nice for us. I don't know how much it costs. I guess we can check. Oh yeah, so they added this too. I wonder how many people didn't see this on Wowhead last night. They added a really cool new I don't know, man. They just completely given up on Torghast, but not surprising. It is right here. Bag of Explored Souls. This bag contains remnants of the lost from Torghast. Enough soul ash and soul cinders for the rune carver to craft a powerful legendary item. So this is what they should have been fucking doing from the start. I'm like 99% sure they were gonna do this. Like I would have bet money on it. I could have swore they said that you were going to be able to use Soul Ash, or you were going to be able to use Cosmic Flux to make legendaries. Well, now you finally can. But it just took fucking 5 weeks instead, so. Yeah, so now you can just use Cosmic Flux. Well, it's weird because this only gives you the other stuff, but then you need additional Cosmic Flux, so. But yeah. Considering, yeah, 34,000 of that. I'll never have problems with that on this character, at least. But it's a really good loop, man. I have to make some new legendaries. Hey Arthur, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? So now we're waiting on a healer, I guess. It's strange to see so many people playing Holy Priest. I'm not really sure. I must not have seen a powerful one yet, because even Subcreation has them as like the second best healer right now, and it's like, where's that happening? Also, this is Gambit, forgot to mention. Well, that's fine by me as well, actually. Now that I have the trinket, I don't care. Top Holy Priests deal 8 to 10k overall. Wow. Pretty wild. Alright, we got missions to do as well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I swear that's been like that the whole time. People have been talking about that. What's my key right now? Oh yeah, the other side, I think, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get these missions going. 2 minutes, plenty of time. It's gonna be a fail. Oh, okay. If you think we'll be alright, then we'll do it. Alright. Let us go do our first dungeon of the day. Problem I've been seeing with Holy Priest is the same as Resto Druid. A good healing output, but 0 DPS. Yeah, well that's funny because that's, I guess, the opposite for people. Alright. Yeah, so we are going to we're gonna do the row, I better tell people. How's the new necrotic feel? Haven't had it yet, I don't think, right? I don't know. When did they change necrotic? They did something again to it just a few weeks ago, didn't they? We haven't had it since. Hey, Ballas, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have any fucking consumables on, Jesus. Okay. That as well. Good enough. Yeah, inspiring. $14K, not too shabby, huh? Hey, Azrite, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Okay, we're going. How much time do I have? 30 seconds. Plenty of time. I'm getting close to Keystone Master, but as predicted, Gambit and Streets are my downfall. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can get like 17s done in the other dungeons and be absolutely fine. That's pretty much what I did. I still don't have an upgraded key above 15 on these 2 dungeons, and I'm 2.8k now. My guild's Bloody K got the Heroic Jailer weapon. Yeah, it's really good apparently. Please don't fucking reset. Okay, good. I guess that's behind us. Jix, what's up? Is it Jix? Can't remember. Okay, here we go. Blue, orange, yellow, purple. Send. Orange is top right. Hey brother, 2 questions. How you heal over 30k in some pulls? That was just 1 question. Not sure, to be honest. Nothing special. Just pressing Death Strike. I don't know why my new phone doesn't have my account login, and I'm currently driving 95. I get you, dude. Good to be safe, man.
Temple gods, come to my aid. Beware.
What does the jailer weapon do? I think it's got like a damage proc. I can't actually remember, to be honest. I think it's got a damage proc or something. This is gonna die in this phase, maybe? We'll find out here. Yellow, blue, orange, purple. What a great weak core, though, to be honest. Hey, can you tell me the name of the weak core for this buzzle? What is that? I don't know what that means. You're talking about this fight? It's in my Tadzavesh video. You can, that's the easiest way to get it, but I think you can just Google like the name of this fight and there should be an easy solution. Damage use, and when that mob dies, you get a buff, I believe. However, enjoy that cat that is coming out of a box. That's what a good. That's a cute cat, yeah. So like the weapon bleed from damage reset. King's Rest. No, yeah, I think it's somewhat similar.
But our path remains true.
We're going to be up for the next pack. They nerfed these guys. I probably should have just pulled them all, honestly. Yo, Dr. Juicy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Have you tried Benthir Bone Storm combo? No. How is it? This seems so much more manageable than last week. The nerfs did help. Yeah, it's like I wasn't even in danger there. I should have just pulled it all.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Emperor. Yes?
What up, Metro? Today's my payday and I ain't got much to do at work so far.
Oh, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you spending your time and your money on me. That's very, very nice of you to do that. I really appreciate it.
You lot meddle with the wrong buckaroo.
Our captain is a dragon. Our captain is a dragon.
And there's a mob here, so we'll have to. We won't be able to. Definitely won't be able to pull all these. How's Blood DK feeling? Very good. We did not want that knocked over here. That was the reason I did that. It wasn't for no reason. Anyway, is WoW worth getting back into? Depends why you quit in the first place. Hey Metro, getting out to golf. Yes, I golfed yesterday. It was a really nice day, actually. Well, it was pretty cold, but I had a lot of fun regardless. Anyway, oh heck yeah, I just got the Iska mount from the rare and Zereth Mortis. Nice, that's great. What second legendary are you running? I have Crimson Rune, if that's what you're asking.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. Take no prisoner. Cannoneers, blast them to pieces. All hands on deck.
Res.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
Okay, first who's done? No more, right?
Time is on our side.
We blow out the big guns, captain.
Again, no more.
Take no prisoners.
One more of Dragon Breath thing. Come on, you gonna do it? Guess not.
No prisoners.
We gotta move the boss now.
Cannons, fire.
Aye, aye, captain.
Let us hasten.
Doesn't really matter. Doesn't actually do anything.
All hands on deck.
Definitely a very easy dungeon on Fortified though now. Mostly maybe I'll disagree with that once we do the Murlocs.
Cannoneers! Blast them to pieces! All hail Warden!
Hello, you looking forward to Shadowlands Season 4? Nah, not really, to be honest. Season 3 is so much fun, I have no interest in this ending. No interest in losing tier, especially that would be the big thing for me if they actually... It's going to depend on what they do gearing, to be honest, more than the content. What else? The hardest part of this boss so far is getting everyone into position right. Oh yeah. I traded my tank legendary to Unity boots, and then a couple hours later the bat. Yeah, that's funny, right? Unlucky.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
What mobs cast the fish sticks? I think it's like a lot of different mobs in that area. That's why it's so weird. It's only the scale binders. That was not my experience when we tested it on the PTR. There was multiple different mobs casting it when we were testing it on the PTR, so I don't know if that's changed or what, but... What mythic dungeon do you think would be the best for WoD? Yeah, I might have to make a whole video on that. I think the best one would definitely be Iron Docks. It's very, it's a lot like Freehold. A lot of people really like the Freehold, so... Murlocs, man, they are the real threat. Oh yeah. Yeah, for real. I'm with you. People only like Iron Docks because you can get like 60% of the trash with the balls. Yeah. I mean, that's why a lot of people like keys in general, it seems, so. I don't judge them. Whatever you guys want to do, you do, but I think that would be a dungeon a lot of people would enjoy. And the bosses are pretty normal as well, like nothing crazy. Actually, that last boss is weird if I remember. I don't actually remember, but I remember you have to fight on that boat. Iron Docks was pretty much like the easiest challenge mode though, so we'll see. I only joined the game late BFA, so a little spooked when learning a bunch of older dungeons. Yeah, well that's going to be another problem altogether if you've never even done the dungeon before. Then you got a lot of work ahead of you. We'll try to make videos on it, just like we did with Legion, but nobody watched those, so we'll see. But I like trains. I'm sure a lot of people like trains, like I said in the video. It's going to be a lot more than trains in that dungeon. There's also orcs, and that's the problem. That frontal there. Dangerous. Chaos Incarnate. Before they reveal the Void Lords have been Murlocs. Also, fun fact about the scale binders, if you stop their first fist stick. Yeah, I know. I gotta get better at that. It's really hard for me to target them when there's a huge clump of them. I'm going to need a video for Kara, gotcha. Well, we definitely got footage of that, I know that. Anything Legion and onward, we did a lot of keys on this channel, but... WOD is before this channel, so we'll have to dig through some stuff.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Beware. Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
I figured that out with Bear Shout. I missed 50% of the time though.
Bow before cartel soul.
Beware.
Oppose me and be
Oh yeah, you could stop it
extinguished.
much easier because it's just an AoE. I was like, what is Bear Shout? What does that mean? Didn't know what that meant for a second there.
Hinder me.
Okay, there's one right underneath us, so that'll be a tough one.
Beware.
Tools of creation at my command. I have already forgotten you. The realms. I can feel them.
Beware.
The first ones. Mine to control.
That guy doesn't have Ankh?
The tools of creation at my command.
It's a tough one there.
Bow before cartel soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Know what this boss looks like?
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Not really sure how, but honestly, I could solo this, so.
Beware.
Creation at my command.
And there's no. I guess I could shadow melt?
Lie in ruin.
Anyway, oppose me and be extinguished, yeah. He likes that voice line. Fortified bosses are tough though, huh? Oh, this guy's fucking Dix Priest? Jesus Christ, man. I wonder why. I think it would take too long to solo. Yeah, it's definitely gonna... It's bad one way or the other. Not good either way. 50% health would have taken way too long.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
You don't like Dix Priest? No.
Beware.
They're a very bad healer for Grievous.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Beware.
That's why we wiped there, because that guy couldn't heal through a fortified boss. Like, there was no reason that the fourth player caused any real problems for us. Like, that wasn't a problem at all. It should have been easily finished. Swapping from disc to Resto Shaman was amazing. Yeah, I can imagine. Playing disc at the moment with how strong Holy is? Yeah, it's exactly right. That's a really good way to put it. Plus, like, disc is just so hard to actually play well, right? You gotta be a disc specialist. Hey, there's Jix. Welcome back. What's your raid prog? We killed the final 2 bosses before the jailer on normal this week for the first time. Just in a casual raiding guild now, but very enjoyable encounters, to be honest. I really do like those encounters. This whole raid is great, fight-wise. People confuse dodge with soak. Oh yeah. Still think disc is the most fun I've had on the healer. Oh, that's good, at least.
Bow before cartels sow. Oppose me and be extinguished.
What do you even take damage from right now? I'm confused.
You are nothing.
You failed it again? Oh, that was me? What? How did I fail it? Standing right next to it.
How dare you hinder me?
Beware.
God damn it.
At my command. Lie in ruin.
How do you die to that? It's literally just move out of a circle.
The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Beware.
First ones. Mine to control.
He needs some Nikes to run faster from that AoE Nikes, yeah. That helps.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Why do I not have one? Oh, I'm the first one, that's why.
Dare you hinder me?
Well, not everyone has roll handy, I guess. Hey, Cop, what's up, buddy? How'd your stream go? Definitely gonna be watching that one and post that game. Is it over now? Or is there still more?
My cartel must not.
Alright, well, we again won't be upgrading this because of a dumb wipe to a boss. I asked him out of... Oh, we missed him. So we were doing this key the other day, and the hunter left because of some UI issues early on, and we finished. I messaged him, I said, congrats on the loot and vault. And I asked him out of curiosity, hey man, what Luke did you get? Because we know you got a piece, and he wouldn't tell me. So he did get a piece. That's funny. Always, some people always have luck, huh? Good, finished it. Got chills from the end. Oh, that's cool. Chills. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to watching that tonight. I think that's the first time I've been ahead of you, Metro. My guild has normal full clear. Nice. Good work. Yeah, we only raid like 5 hours a week in this guild, and there's a lot of people who are definitely not really raiders, in my opinion, but I didn't even really plan on raiding this tier, but I kind of got roped into it, and I enjoy the people that are in this group, so I figured might as well stick it out. The irony was that it was his key, and we literally ran it for him, and he got load and timed IO for 15. Oh, jeez. I don't support boosting, but I really should have charged that guy. Yeah, that sucks. Sounds like you were carrying him for sure. The bosses are fun enough that it's worth raiding. Yeah, they're really good bosses, to be honest. Glicky, Metroid, and Cop. Hey, what's up, buddy? Okay, we did stun at that time. Everybody stunned it, it looks like. Where's the other one? Too many mobs. Bye. Can't carry somebody that's not there. That's a good point, I guess. Last shit, I think. Safer play. People boosting on my server are doing a thing that if you can beat the tank in damage, you get half off. Oh, that's funny. Pretty smart idea on their part, probably. This is it for count. Okay, we still got 13 points yet again. Still do not have a timed key above 15, though. Still have yet to get a timed key above 15, but we did just get 30 points, 13 points for that. $7.3K overall. There we go. Anyway, it was close. No, not really. Once you wipe on the boss, you were pretty much done. Guilty of Mine told me some Giga Chat bear tank that did like 12K overall on a D other side key. Did like 70K in a burst. Yeah, bear's like crazy. Pretty crazy, apparently. We got a chest. Haste versus chest. Interesting. I have the 278, so... Alright, that is that. Got some score at least. Keep on going here. Expose me and be extinguished. That's exactly what happened. So what keys do we still need? The other side really bad, to be honest. And that's the key I have. Spires already have 18. Miss already have 18. So none of these. Four piece is dumb for bear DPS. Yeah, it seems really powerful. Well, I guess we can list mine. I mean, I don't know. I really do need the other side. I feel like I need more warm-ups though. Every day I play golf, I always feel like I just like completely... WoW is just like... Feels like I haven't played WoW in a month. Okay, now this is actually streets this time. I would do Gambit again though, either way. Bear meta, I snore. Blood DK meta, I'm woke. Alright. Glad to hear that. I wonder how much damage Blood DK can do with Super Strain and the Andui Ring. You'll never find out because they're doing so much more damage with the setup people are using now. It would be funny if the tank was a Guardian Druid doing 73k. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what they're talking about. Vengeance 4-piece is almost as busted as Bear. Oh, really? I only have 2-piece, but I can still hit 50k on pulls, and last night I did 115k on the Slimes report. What the fuck? 115k? What the fuck? 4-set for Blood DK and enable some dumb stuff too. Yep. I gotta do LFR. I don't know when I can do that, but... Nick, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Maybe Sunday. I might do it Sunday.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, well, we haven't done streets in a couple weeks, I think. I don't know if I even did it last week. I'm not sure I remember doing it. Anyway, well, let me know if you need some company. Oh, you were around Saturday afternoon? Don't want to brag, but I got 110 score from a 16 streets this week. Nice, finally getting in there. Souls everywhere for vengeance, like fireworks. Fireworks are pretty cool, especially in July there. Hey, how important are verse and mastery as a blood decay? Stats don't really work that way, yeah. Not sure either way, but I'm not aiming for anything. You just take what gear you can get, and if you have set bonus, you go haste nowadays. If you like that. If not, don't do that. I don't care. So apparently you get 272 conduits. Yeah, 3K score is way, way easier. I'll have that hopefully in the next week or two. If I was Horde, I'd probably already have it, to be honest. There's just not a lot of keys on Alliance, so. You're left choosing, you have narrow choices, let's put it that way. Alright, we'll do it Sunday afternoon. We should make a video on it. Maybe it'd be fun. I'll record it, and if anything funny happens, we'll make a video. If not, no big deal. Gotta do both wings, though. Need a leg chance and a glove chance. If I can get even one of them, then next week I should have what I need. $3K is 20s, yeah. But again, because you can get a, you know, since there's so many dungeons, you don't need every single key at 20 to get 3K. You can easily get a couple 21s, maybe 22s in before you get them all done. Guilty of Mine got 3K and still has a 13. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not. There's so many keys now, right? My bear did 90K last patch on the signs, the slimes and Plaguefall, I guess, and it's actually not that much. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like a lot. I had to step away for a second. This is actually a streets key this time, yeah. We in them streets. They just die so quick. That's a good point, yeah. 100 and some K is just like 10 seconds of combat anyway, probably. Phone autocorrect is just great, yeah. Not grape, but great. Alright, we gonna do this key, or what are we ready checking 6 times for? What happened to Prop Pally? I thought they were the glass cannon design. What do you mean, what happened to them?
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're just talking about Bear because it's just like an outlier in some ways. With Prop Pally still top tank right now, but by the stats. Bear's not even, I think Bear's like 5th or something. Like they're actually not. Not a lot of people are playing them to high degrees for some reason. Until other tanks have get over here, I still love my Death Knight. Yeah, that's the way I feel as well. I'm an outlier playing Venthyr Bear. Gotcha. It's fun. Be an outlier all you want, man. You can still succeed, no problem. Venthyr, Bears go Venthyr with 4-piece. Wow. That damage is not including tier yet. Justin Short, what's up, buddy? What's your eye level? 268, yeah. But if I do LFR and get tier, I'm going to be dropping a lot of item level. Probably drop like 3 or 4 item level. Venthyr, 3 other covenants, to be honest. Just in general. Oh, yeah. You're a silly cop. You're a madman. actually stop the cast here. Haven't even seen what Inspiring does to this dungeon. We'll find out. Farmer, Pumps, and Beefy Plague. No doubt. Unless you're a Venthyr Prot Warrior, then you may have a bad time. Oh, yeah. Tier pieces are better than Mythic Plus gear then. Well, you gotta get tier, obviously. You can get it from Mythic Plus if that's your question, but tier is unbelievably powerful for, I assume, everybody. I don't think I'm sure there's gonna be somebody out there. Nah, it's just not worth it. I'm sure there's gonna be somebody. There's a meme where all tanks are swimming in a pool, and then something occurs, I suppose, probably. There's an icon of a Prot Warrior at the bottom of the ocean. Ah, poor guys. Poor guys plate armor weighing them down. Yeah, Path of Frost, you're right. That's a great point. Really good point there, Cop. No surprise, you make good points pretty often. This is another guy who doesn't use Spirit Link, by the way. Just had 4 deaths already and he's yet to use the spell once. Love those types of fellas. I realize I dislike Valor Cap. I get it, but I don't like it. Yeah, it's gotta be there. Okay, I'm doing this fella first. Gotta make sure we interrupt.
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware.
Got it. Is there a lower chat latency option on YouTube? Yeah, there is, but it causes problems with the stream buffering, so I turned it off. As much as people dislike Shadowlands, I gotta say this has been the closest balancing the game has been. Yeah, the people who dislike it are... It's a very good expansion in my eyes.
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Return to me! Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
So after seeing bosses like these, the only suggestion I have is legit make white mechanics golds. Oh yeah. Yeah, the white is kind of bad to see, I guess. Especially if you're playing in like a bright room, I bet it's hard to see. Alondris, everything kind of blends. Oh, Alondris I think has good definition. Dang, does that Frosty K have the 4 set? No idea. You have to look him up. I bet a lot of people probably have 4 set by now.
You should never have come to Tazaresh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
New weapon for the next pack, I guess. No need to use it right now. Hey Ed, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Papers, please.
A necessary tragedy.
Beware.
Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of cartel soul.
Hit over 3K last night. Sweet man. Hey Jonesy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Beware.
Okay, this guy first. This is always a tough pack.
We require signatures from the city's leader.
Yeah, sorry, we're not fighting him in this hallway.
Access to Soleil. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Guess we are. It's fine. Our tank on a 16 had us invis these, then everybody failed to remember to get the portal. Oh god. Yeah, they're dangerous, but it's definitely not worth skipping them, I don't think. Not in a regular pug. Always risky that patrol, man. I don't know. Two groups in a row where we have like significant. It's because we had the same druid. 2 groups in a row, but I've not actually tanked a lot of this trash. Echo got Jillied 18, Liquid at 19. Chance it dies today. Oh god, I forgot about that. Forgot that that was even still going on. Holy fuck. 3 weeks. That's pretty wild, man. Well, good luck to them. Sounds like they need it. Where's the patrol? I don't. Okay, I guess we'll get this pack instead. Yeah, that's fucked. We're gonna wipe here. Didn't even see them. They were standing right there.
Beware.
I usually do the affix pack last there and ask to get woe. Yeah, that's not the route we're doing basically, so no need for that with the druid though. Druid can do it very well. Whatever, we're gonna be under count, but it doesn't matter. There's plenty of count in this area. All of Liquid had to change hotels because they didn't book it for. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, that's funny.
Will secure Cartel House signature. Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Personally, the length of this race killed the enjoyment for me. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't watch this shit, because it's like not much of a race, you know what I mean? It's actually funny because they use the same dumb terminology to describe the golf playoffs. The race for the FedEx Cup. It's like it takes 9 months. It's not a race. It's not a race. You're using the wrong word there. I don't know. I don't know what the right word is, but it's definitely not race. The marathon, yeah. In all reality, only reason it's going this long is because tier isn't tradable. That's a good point, yeah. Gearing in general, but I mean that's how it's been for a while now, so. Marathon would probably be a better word, yeah. The Star Trek. Metro, what's your guild's raid schedule? They only raid Tuesday, Wednesday, like basically like 9 to 11, basically like about 5 hours a week, but we never actually get all 5 hours in. A lot of fucking overlap there. Eastern, yeah. Where is this? Y'all need a resto shaman? Nope. Okay, more packages to get. People are grabbing the ones I intend on grabbing, which I guess is a good thing. Oh, That's not a good thing. Wait, it worked? Okay.
Puzzle containing fluid must be destroyed. Beware.
No lust on this boss? You're right, yep.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are.
All
Now,
goods and
we are in
services
need
for
of Zoe's signature.
Always a
Oh yeah, there's this weak ore.
There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah,
I
yes.
don't know what that's showing me, but
No
it's
problem
there.
at all. Now to find a way back
That's the
out.
person?
After I make a few process improvements around here.
I guess that's the person we're looking for. I see, okay.
Remember, everything has value.
And then, so now it's over there. Which bosses do I prefer to have lust on? The one we just killed, definitely. That one is a very big DPS race.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Nice weak ore, thanks. I just have no idea what I'm looking at because the map is so much different looking than the actual mini-map. I watched someone solo this with WoW stealth last night and the rest of the group did trash. Yeah, Druid can do it very easily too. But
Services for sale.
people don't know that. Okay, Jade Palm.
Next performance.
I think they fixed this because now you can't even click the instruments until everybody's down here. So that's probably how they fixed it.
Round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Enough of this noise. Get out of our club.
Wow. Yeah, it inted 2 keys of mine was another reason to be terrified of this dungeon. It's a very, very easy solution. So prior to this, if anybody started the thing while the player wasn't in this area, then it would bug out. So you just gotta make sure you don't do that and no issues. That's how it always worked. People just didn't know that because they never did the dungeon, basically. I learned that because when I was soloing this with my priest was not in here. And the exact issue happened. If you had to choose between flying or stopping time, but only for as long as you can hold your breath, neither. I don't care about stuff like that.
Get out of our club. You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
Wish you can grip the boss. Yeah, it's a lot of haste. That's going to be good for us. Okay, well that was easy. Lusting there helps.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel souls are
What's your
the
preferred
hand-
healer to group with? I have an entire video on that topic, my friend. Check it
I
out.
have my signature. As long as you never again bring
Okay, so we need a lot of trash in this area because we missed up the rest of that patrol, so I don't actually know how much we need, but we do need something. Hey there, rolling a blood DK for the first time. Hold on, let me get this mob. Tank for some friends. Our eye level is awful, so it'd probably be around 10s for quite a while. Got any ace videos I can watch? Well, we got a lot of content on the channel, so it depends on what you're looking for. What specifically are you looking for? What are your thoughts on Rap Palace so far? I haven't really seen a lot of them, but they're not. I don't think they're bad. I think they're probably one of the classes that gained the most from Legendary, from Double Legendary. What if you continued on with Ace games and people knew you as Ace instead of Metro? Well, people would. I was still called Metro then. Don't forget. Ace Games was not my name. That was the name of the channel. Same like this. Ah, thanks, Cop. That was nice of you to do that. That's a weird parallel universe I'm scared of. Everything? This seems like the channel to watch. Sweet. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not very good at, like, super general questions, to be honest. I don't really think in those terms, so... You could explore. There's literally fucking hundreds of thousands of hours worth of stuff to watch, so... Get started on that, and let me know if you have any questions, any specific things you want answers on, and I will absolutely help you out. You were still called Metro, but people, they called the channel Ace, and other people didn't realize that that was not the name of the individuals creating videos for the channel, you know? Because obviously Ace was the name of the channel. We had dozens of people contributing to the channel, so. That was the golden days of YouTube, to be honest, man. It's kind of crazy. You should have named this DK Metro Ace. That would have been interesting, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I missed the days of 3 Ace games. Yeah, do you remember? We used to have like, yeah, 2 to 3 channels streaming all at once. Ace Games 3 was always like, oh man, do I really have to stream on Ace 3? Grip the wrong mob.
You have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Put damage overall on details? No, thank you. It'll be on overall after the dungeon, but I do not care about overall damage while the dungeon is going on. I only care about individual packs. Okay, so we're 4% short, so I don't know. We get just that patrol, I think, and that's good. 10 minutes for this boss, and then the next boss, as well as one pack. This shit's gotta go, though. This is not acceptable.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration. Run away, little girl. Beware.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Anyway, can someone run in to start the RP, or will it engage the boss? Yeah, somebody did, but it still doesn't actually. Like, you have to stay in here so long that it's just impossible.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
They need to either add a minute or cut out that RP. It's not a full minute, but yeah, they should just cut it out, 100%. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense why that's... It's like there's times where you're literally sitting there. It's like a good 15 seconds where nothing is even happening. You're just waiting for the RP to start. That seems like that's bugged. That can't be right. Are you interested at all in the DK ring from Anduin? Not particularly, but if I get it, I'll obviously check it out. Zynam's voice actor has to be the tiger from Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I was thinking that too, actually. There's a lot of the same voice actors who've done a lot of different types of stuff. Alright. One pack, then boss.
What is left of it?
A simple matter. We have all the signatures we need. We ask only for Cartel's Eye's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Your wish is my... Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Here's a specific question. Sweet, let's hear it.
From your filth.
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering?
Crimson Rune or Triple Plague? Nah, definitely Crimson Rune. Get used to that. It was already insanely good for 5-mans, and now there's no question it's the best for 5-mans when you have the 2 set and onward. Anyway, Lotsu on Discord is like, wait, why am I losing to a bear tank? Fire mage, it's funny.
Die, foes of cartel soul.
Sorry, I keep saying whoa. Man, I say that all the time, I don't know why.
Every soul has its sin.
What the fuck was that? Oh, I went to the wrong one, I guess. Shit. Alright, I don't think we are in any danger from it, though, regardless.
To remain still is to invite defeat.
Tell him when he gets...
From beyond reach.
Going that way. When he gets old enough to learn for his... to try it for his learners, maybe he'll graduate from baby bus. Good one, Cup. That's really good. Really funny one. Okay, yeah, this boss is just like... They nerfed him, didn't they? I think they made it so he does like way less mechanics. This boss is just a complete fucking joke now. Maybe not. Kill him though, regardless. Okay, we finally upgraded key above 15. 17 points for that. Get that ring again. Alright, well that was fine. Alright. What this guy do? He doesn't have the earthquake legendary, I guess, huh? Don't know what legendary people are wearing, but... Cop graduated Big Boy Bus College back in '79. Yeah, I bet. Fucking Cop, man, what a guy. Alright. Well, that's 2 good keys already so far, up to 2844. 20 Gambit. Alright, that's sounds good to me. Metro, he's got a pedigree. You can't disrespect that. You're right. You gotta respect it, man. You really do. Hate it or love it, as they say. Spires 19 also would be good. Theater 19 we already done, and we're not doing it with these guys. Just, God, look at these people. 1800. I mean, I do need that key pretty bad though, so we'll sign up, and maybe some hilarity will ensue. DK damage using breath. Oh, he was definitely using breath. Yeah. There you go. Blood DK with foresight. I love it. Well, I don't have foresight. So.
Where do we strike?
Anyway, happy Friday, y'all. What's up, Geg? How's it going, man? I have time for a few keys, so it's a great day. That's awesome, man. Have fun. Hopefully you'll get some good ones. My dude, that pull ready is a weak core or an add-on? It's an add-on, yeah. It's Exorcist raid tools. Well, now it's called Method raid tools. I used to have a video. I might still be there. If you go to my UI video, in that video, there used to be a video explaining how to set it up to look exactly like that. But it's still out there if you could go through an old UI video, but I don't know if I ever included that in the new UI video. Watch 274 Survival Hunter did 28k overall. Oh my god. That's wild. That is wild. That's like probably 10k overall more than I've ever seen anybody do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When am I gonna learn my lesson on that, man? I always try to interrupt that. My pet always fucking takes it off me. After watching your old Ubers video, it made me think it's probably not the best for Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's definitely not a good one. It'll be below average in terms of quality for Mythic Plus. People definitely won't like it because I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of RP and stuff as well, isn't there? I can't remember. I haven't thought about that dungeon in a long time. I currently have 4 set and I want to 10 keys, but I really want to stay as Necrolord. Oh, Necrolord's really good, yeah. Necrolord's really good. You could have no Covenant and you'd still be fine, though, to be honest. Like, they're just... The game just doesn't really work that way, you know?
Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due. Heroes! No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zuldazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we could turn the tables on it. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
What's your favorite Covenant in order? Definitely Night Fae is number 1. Because I like it. I don't know, I don't have a good reason for any of it, but Night Fae and Kyron are the only 2 I actually like. Necrolord's an interesting spell, but I don't like anything else about the Covenant. And Venthyr, it's definitely my least favorite Covenant by a mile. Hate Maldraxxus. The zone is definitely my least favorite zone by a mile, yeah. I'm gonna die here, I think. Alright. Spring weapon saves the day. Oh my god, here we go again with this. Wild opinion, but Necrolords are the true Chads. Why does the Primus hang their place closed? Gotcha. Maldraxxus is the most Death Knighty zone, yeah. But I don't really care. Hot girls and boys, yeah. You're right about that, that's for sure. You said Night Fae, and what are your favorite covenants? Night Fae and Chiron are the only two that I actually like. Too many spiders in Maldraxxus? The Ardenweald definitely is a better zone. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ardenweald's definitely my favorite zone. Probably, definitely top 5 zones ever, if not #1 overall. Bastion as well, same way. Why do you say Chiron? Because I just like it, I don't know. I like the zone, I like the covenant, I like the concept, like Uther being involved and stuff. My warrior fits in Chiron because he's not a simp like Blue Boys, but he's a proponent of valor. Sweet. That's good to hear that. I missed Drustvar. Oh yeah, that zone's pretty good actually. I like the fact that there's like a bunch of snow in it and stuff. It's like so, it's quite diverse. Never really liked the theme of the zone, but it's a pretty cool zone. Oh my god, these fucking mobs, you know, like can't avoid aggroing them. Okay, they didn't get that cast off at least. Drustvar was good, Zoldazar is better, yeah. Zereth Mortis is absolutely my favorite zone. Yeah, Zereth Mortis is not on the list because it's not actually a leveling zone, but that would definitely be my tier 1 number 1 overall if you could actually spend time there outside of max level. You know, Drustvar is still in the game. It's still in the game, yep. Hey Charles, welcome. Are you running Rune Weapon Legendary? Yes. Not a leveling zone, yet maybe we'll be able to Suramar and Zereth Mortis. I guess so, yeah, actually that's a great point. I didn't even think about that. If they ever add that to Chromie time or whatever. I'm just messing with you. You can still level through time walking, but aside from that, it's pretty much obsolete. Sucks because it's a pretty cool zone. Yeah, that's how the game works. The zones are still magnificent for leveling, so I'll always respect that. I think a lot of people spend way too much time thinking that the only way to play the game is to be max level, you know? You can still spend a lot of time in Just War if you want. Okay, that's that. Boss next. This will actually be almost up on pole. So much more to explore and do than an endgame. Yep, no doubt. Lots to do.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Here to give this one a try. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. This should be entertaining. Away with you. Here to give this one a try. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
A lot of damage. And I'm still working on my Ice Crown tournament. Yeah, I did that. That's a really good content for Chromie time, to be honest. You can actually level characters through that. That Isle of Quel'Danas, same way. I think Wrath one you can do at 30. So that's pretty cool. You get experience from every daily, so just log on every day and do all the dailies, and the character will level. You'll be max level before you finish getting them out.
Now, where to put you? My curious will prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Here to give this one a try. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? My curious will prove quite deadly. You strike a hard bargain.
Alright. Next pack is going to be pretty dangerous. Probably by the time we get there, Rune Weapon will be up there.
Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
I'll be up shortly into the pack.
And all the others on the lorry.
I don't know why it's so difficult to target these now, man. It's really annoying.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the people.
You got tier sets. Well, since nobody has commented on it up until right now, I will tell you that yes, I do indeed have 2 set now. I was waiting for somebody to notice, but nobody has noticed, so. Trying it out, and obviously Force It is going to unlock a lot of the power with it. But man, it's pretty crazy. I don't know if you guys watched that the Gambit we ran, but I was like top DPS on a lot of those trash packs. Still getting used to using Tombstone, but it's definitely seems like the way to go. Okay, this guy won't be here for the pack, or for the jar. Seems like they're balancing the tank threat thing with tank tier being mainly focused around damage. Gotcha. I mean, I guess we can try to pull all this. I'm probably just gonna fucking die, to be honest, but we'll give it a try. Let's turn weapons up. We should be in good shape. Maybe not. It's the guy. He's fucking with me, honestly. I don't actually have a disease to spell either.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old ones and these help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these 2 crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. Beware. So we were more than happy to oblige.
Oh, that guy's also Night Fade. That's interesting.
But now, maybe need that mojo back.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This is too early again. We're gonna end up having trouble.
Beware.
Maybe not.
Beware.
Plenty of time. Just need to not run off the fucking thing there. It's hard. You're so fast. You could easily just run right out.
What have we here? That dusty
Made it all the way to the boss.
debt collectors already? I'll teach you to mess
How are you so confident to not dodge a lot of stuff? You took frontal on boss and bombs there. What the hell am I doing wrong? Not sure, to be honest. I just know what my health pool is, and you know, I know I've done these dungeons so many times. I know exactly how much damage I'm gonna take from mechanics. A big part of that, to be honest, dude, a big part of learning that is this weak ore that I have. It's not actually on the screen right now because I haven't taken any damage yet, but here it is. Here you see. So, you know, I see that mechanic just did like 40k damage to me or whatever. And now I know, you know, so like you see that dozens and dozens of times over the course of months. Like, well, yeah. Now I know exactly how much damage it's going to do, and it's like, well, I have 185k right now, and this mechanic is going to do 40,000 damage. Why would I move out of that, you know? The thing about those bombs exploding, though, there was no way I could get out of it. So it was like I had to commit to surviving that. That wasn't like I didn't want to do that, but I used like 3 different CDs to make sure I did survive it as well. There was just no other way to, like, I just didn't feel confident that I'd be able to actually get out of that mechanic, so I just said, fuck it, we'll stay and survive it. Experience and knowing limits. I guess being a DPS main has, yeah, no doubt. It's important, you know. Knowing your health pool at all times is incredibly important for playing a Blood DK. Well, we got 20 minutes with 1 boss and, well, I guess 2 bosses technically, and a bunch of trash left, so. What do you think? We're going to get the upgrade here? I think we're going to get this one. 20 minutes, that's crazy.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices.
Definitely an upgrade. You'd hope so. Unless this boss turns into Calamity, which has happened, but now that we can last on all the bosses, it's going to be pretty nice. Wow, so Fury wants two-handers. Valor for upgrading is 1,000, but one-handers are only 100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pretty crazy. This guy's about to die a 4th time to this mob. He actually survives. Everyone else just dies. It's just not even worth explaining. Like, if I have to actually explain to people how threat works, then it's just... no thanks.
So the way you might remember. Haka always been needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. So what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
Anyway, these guys always say that, and they are hitting whatever they want. Yeah, like, it's literally so fucking clueless. It's so weird. You have threat on something that is not even, like... I mean, it's the lowest possible priority that we could be fighting on the pack. Attack the priority target, dude. You're gonna do fucking... I mean, my damage is very good now, honestly. These people just can't fucking wait, like, 3 seconds. I'm having a harder time holding threat this season than previous. Yep, the DPS all gain like insane damage, and a lot of it's burst damage too. So makes Blood DK even harder to play. This is literally the only thing that's made my life difficult recently, and I'm done with it. I'm not fucking around with it anymore. They die. That's up to them. I'm not going to be fucking tabbing through like 6 targets trying to taunt just so these people could stay alive. I got the same problem, but with Guardian Druid without tier set, without Incarn and some pulls. Oh yeah. Well, once you get tier set, you won't ever have that problem again as Druid. That is lots of damage there. That's a pretty bad pull, to be honest, with Inspiring.
Beware.
I love pulling a big pack and 2 seconds later bursting all the DPS. Nice. Okay, this is really going poorly. We honestly might not upgrade this key now. I don't know what's going on here. And we're running the pack out speed. This is not a hard back in any way, but when you can't interrupt any of the abilities, then I guess it gets pretty tough. Tank taunt. Especially in halls, pulling to the left side. Oh yeah. I don't have 4-piece, so without Incarn or Convoke, the threat is all around, right? I guess that's the case for a lot of tanks then. Well, we won't be getting 5 lusts. Hexer is still just sitting here. You're trying to tank Bladestorm? That might be the reason you die, I know. I know why I'm dying, my friend. Thank you for the tips. Typically we would stop the cast, but we can't because of Inspiring. That's what we've been talking about for the last minute or so. Couldn't the Shaman hex the Inspiring mob? Yeah, they could, but I just didn't think it was going to be an issue, to be honest. Usually it's not an issue, but first death really created the rest of the deaths. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going? Yeah, it's good, man. Going good so far. My guild cleared heroic second week in a row now, and I haven't seen any tier from bosses. Damn, that sucks. That's hard to believe. That's pretty unlikely. Oh, I was watching 15 minutes and YouTube player behind typing that message. Oh, good. With the system that's coming in, it's like basically if there's a forge, you could assemble fragments, soft a shard, and get a dummy sock. Nice. DOS markers. Alright, so now we have 6 minutes for this boss. Hopefully this won't fall apart somehow. Like, that's cool as fuck and totally solves the issue I had with... Yeah, no, I totally agree though. One way or the other, I hope that they will use this system moving forward because it's really a good system, to be honest. Hope that that's something they could add to the game permanently. I'm always happy when I play with my 5-man group. They know my threat problem, especially without Incarn. That's good, yeah. Definitely a good thing. 5 minutes for this fight's plenty, as long as we don't wipe some out. Are we gonna wipe her? Yeah, I think we definitely wipe her. Grievous is gonna kill us on these platforms. Oh, the Holy fuck, the savior of the key. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. The savior of the key. Literally just saved the key right there. That was the key right there. We were gonna wipe to Grievous when we got taken away from each other. Holy fuck, that's actually insane. Saved by the affix, yep, 100%.
You can't be holding me forever.
Are you timing the other side with 25 deaths? Yeah, the timer is very lenient now. Well, somebody failed. So I guess it's far from over, but I don't think it matters. Hey Metro, is Tyler still making WoW content? Haven't seen anything from him in a while. No, I don't think so. He'll probably be back in 10.0, I guess. I don't know. I haven't talked to him about WoW stuff much. What was the timer before? There's no changes to the timer. It's just the route is so much easier with the thing. Or the woe thing, honestly. If you get the ring, do you need that, bro? What ring? I guess we could have just ran up here, yeah. And I cannot believe how clutch that was, though. That's crazy. Alright. Easy mode. Oh, yeah.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
Barely upgrade, but gave ourselves such a great opportunity with 20 minutes coming out of that Mechagon wing. That's pretty cool looking. What is that? Oh yeah, Alliance only, that's why. The best part of was realizing after it saved you. That's gotta feel rewarding. Was realizing after it saved you. What is that noise? Begin the fight? Anyway, still gotta make 10.5%. Nice. Okay, we yet again do not get the trinket. Sweet. 8.4k overall. Pretty good.
You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes.
Let's turn in some things. Little intermission here. You're still farming scale? Yep. Yeah, I probably won't get it, honestly.
Always so much.
If I get another trinket that's close, I'll probably just stop using it at this point. I don't know when keys are going to get hard, but I think I've completely outpaced Alliance here, so there's like no... They're like very non-challenging keys for me right now, so... I might as well just take a different trinket at this point.
I have many wares.
Still using a fucking trinket from last season is kind of ridiculous. And then we turn in the mass quest in Orbos, and that'll be that. Hey, what's the quest add-on that makes them look like that? It's called Immersion. Really great add-on. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
The hunt must go on.
And then we'll continue. Be right back.
Strike true.
You've been timing more keys since you... Oh, it's way more. I need to make a video on that, honestly, because... Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. We had a key the other day that... Well, it was a Halls, right? Yeah. We had like 3 full wipes to trash. It should have been a disband multiple times. It would have been a disband multiple times on Horde. And we upgraded the key. And we just did it again there, right? These guys are like fucking acting like idiots about threat, and I'm telling them to shut the fuck up, and they're still doing the key. Like, if that was Horde, these people would like, they'd be like sending shit to my house, like out of vengeance. You know what I mean? Like, these people are so fucking petty on Horde. It's so weird. It's like, dude, we both fucked up. One of us has the expressed ability to fix this fuck up. So maybe take it, right? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't do a lot of damage on the pole, and you do a lot of damage on the pole, so you're gonna have to figure that out. You died to threat fucking 3 packs in a row. I tell the guy that, and he's like, well, fuck, he doesn't like it, but he stays, and we finish the key and upgrade it, right? On Horde, that would have been a disband as well there. So, I mean, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's so much, everybody's so calm, much more calm over here. People don't leave after dying with their cooldowns on Alliance. It's right, yeah. It's completely different atmosphere here. Okay, do we need that? 19, yes we do. We have 20 plus 2 already, so we don't need that. Horde has more elitist folks. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like they're not actually better players. Like, the players on Alliance are just as good. On average, probably worse. Certainly, but there's some very good players on Alliance. And none of them seem to have these weird egos. Or they think they're better than they are. Okay, we could do the other side again, I guess. Like a second chance at that, because that could have been like a double upgrade, and honestly, I feel like I made a couple mistakes along the way. Okay, these guys are both, they better not be BM. Both BM. The pool of people is much smaller, I guess. Yeah, no doubt. You played with that druid before, yeah. Whatever, we'll do the key. It's just... Gotta run for a bit to get ready for my stream later. Alright, see, man. Thanks for stopping by, Cup. Thanks for fighting the fight against those dumbass spam bots.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Anyway, hey Metro, I will give you an Easter egg soon, okay? Easter's coming up soon, I think, right? When's it, in early August? Or early April, I mean. Let's see what the difference is between Marks and BM right now. So first of all, Marks, actually BM's not as bad as it used to be, I guess. But yeah, it's still, I mean, I don't get this, but it's still top to bottom difference. And the highest key as Marks is a 26, although wait, no, that's not how we look at that. I don't actually know if there's any way to see like what the average key is, but 26 is the highest, and for BM 23 is the highest, so big difference. But we should show like the average DPS or something. Or Aflock. I don't get that because they were really good last season. I guess the others, it's just that's the problem with 3 DPS spec classes is like whatever the one that nobody plays is going to be the worst one, right? Easter is April 17th this year. Oh wait, isn't that the week of the... I can't remember when all these things happen, but there's a lot going on in those first few weeks of April. Okay, we have a monk. That's 15 ore, wow. Couple hundred gold just sitting there. Double BM, that's what I said, dude. I was about to leave, but it's whatever, man. Oh, so 2 days before the expansion reveal. Is that right? Yeah, I couldn't remember what dates and times things were happening, but... Yankees and Phillies playing right now. Severino pitched. Did not have a good day, it looks like. Not seeing anything great out of the Yankees in spring training, unfortunately. They also have too many players, it seems. I don't know who plays. Like, how do you, like, who's going to be the first baseman? I don't get it. I guess that's a good problem to have because the way sports work now, nobody ever fucking plays every game, but somebody's going to get hurt eventually, I guess. Oh, delayed. With the extended raid tier, the WoW Esports team has decided to push the MDI season back 1 week. Yeah, that makes sense because the people who would participate are still raiding. That's hilarious. That druid has a nice looking transmog. That's just like a full set though. It's not really a transmog, but yeah, it still does look good. That's from Tombstone Garrus, right? Druid looks like a priest. Oh no, that's a druid set. That one is from Emerald Nightmare, is it? Okay. What the hell? Bot? Yep. So when is Google fixing these spam bots? Probably never, I guess. It's been going for like years, I guess. I don't know. To be fair, it stops. I assume they fix it and then these people find new loopholes. Hey, you have a new sponsor or what is this cam stuff? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bunch of fucking nonsense. WoW channel made the chat sub only cause bots. Yeah, I bet. I already reported a dozen of those bots. Yeah, you can do it if you want, but not gonna do anything, it seems. It's not like they don't know. Did it again. Literally every single fucking time I do the dungeon, I just can't help but do that. Druid is Kyron, there's hope. Yeah, some damage hopefully. YouTube is too big to police all the bots, gotcha. Druid is doing damage, yeah, good start. When you test out new routes, you normally try it out in a lower key? Nah, I don't really test out new routes, I don't know. I don't really do that, so I'm not really sure what the answer to that question is. If it was a route I was entirely unfamiliar with, then yeah, I guess I would try to do it on a super low key, but at this point I've done these dungeons so many times that I don't, you know, other than like absolutely like needing a certain amount of count for something specific, I don't know what I would need to test out. I thought you'd control undead that inspiring. Not in the first pack, no need. When we fight that pack in front of the stairs on the way out, we will though, for sure. First pack dies so quick, because everybody's lusted and everything, you know?
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zul'Dazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we got turn the tables on it. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
That was a really bad play there. I still need to figure out how to use Rune Tap. Don't use it much, like how you use it here for the beginning of a pull. Oh, you definitely want to, yeah. It's just basically like a free rune. So you should definitely use it at the start of packs if you need it. Don't always need it, so I don't always use it. Our damage is awful. Yeah, these guys fucking blow, man. I don't know why I even do cubes for people like this. Just fucking trolling these groups. I just noticed Tombstone. Yeah, it's like very few people. There's a lot to notice today. And I bet, I'm surprised. I thought, like, the first key, people would be like, wow, look at all these things that you changed. I'm basically playing a different character, setup-wise. Double BM, we pump. Yeah. Pump the key full of fail. Yeah, the Windwalker did more damage than both the other two combined. Holy fuck. There's so much damage. Out of nowhere. Good thing Rune Weapon was up there. Are these groups that have big pumpers? Are these, yeah. You mean in the title? Definitely. I was part of this pull is the silence shit, honestly. Holy fuck, dude! Please! I can't play this character from silence constantly. That's what user Rune Weapon on this guy. It's a longer fight than it looks like. Just look them both up. Neither have tier. Oh, yeah. As long as the group goes better than... I mean, it's already kind of going better than the last group, to be honest.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you.
Hero.
Away with you. Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets.
I finally got Keystone Master. Sweet man, good luck. Or good work, I guess, more so. You already had good luck.
Away with you. Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly?
My plans.
10k single target at least, that's fine.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with the mojo.
Pets. It's important that we get this mob mind control though, because this pack's very dangerous. Need to be able to interrupt stuff. We got rune weapon not up right now either, that's a problem. Okay, that red guy is probably not going to come into play here, so. Not unless things go really poorly.
It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala. You've gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the deep. Beware. The power you share. The only power that counts be dead. And dead be coming for them all. Beware.
Wow! Come on, man! Being hit by all this fucking shit on the ground, dude. This is so bad. I'm playing so bad today. This fucking set bonus has made me a worse player, honestly. This shit is not fucking hard either. It's actually making me a worse player because I'm spending so much time looking at my fucking buffs. Exactly why I didn't like using Tombstone in the last season either. Okay, we do have rune weapon up, so well, I'm confident I can survive for a while, but these guys don't do any fucking damage, so
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one zombies help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little noobs here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, beware that mojo back.
what is this nonsense? The pets had aggro somehow? I better not pot. I was gonna pot and try to get more damage here, but just in case we need a vis pot. Jesus Christ. Definitely lose some security when you don't have ball bulwark, that's for sure. Hunter doing 5k, that's what I'm saying. This is a fucking joke group, dude. I should have known. Some near-death experience, just because I probably lost like a good like 20-some k health effectively throughout the dungeon. I bet if the healer really tried, he could out-DPS one of those hunters, probably. It's just the chick hunter. The other guy's fine at least. Got Tasmau. Oh wow, grants. That's lucky. Pretty rare.
That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with One Zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, Hey, hold on a minute. Power beyond your comprehension.
You can still select the engineering panel during stealth, correct. It doesn't matter though, like, you don't need to be in stealth right there anyway, so. Even if you couldn't, it doesn't matter. I know you got a lot of the Shadowlands dungeon mounts. I don't know, I don't have any of them. I mean, there's only one, isn't there, besides that one? I still don't have the King's Rest mount. But I haven't done the dungeon since the end of the expansion, so not that surprising that I don't have it.
Watch what you're doing, Magnificent.
Don't get in my way, Millhouse. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
Start stream with daily Mythic King's Rest. That would be funny. Okay, very good.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
16 minutes only here, but we only had 19 minutes coming out of here last group, and we wiped like 5 or 6 different times. So as long as we don't have that happen, we'll be good. This first red guy was the big issue. Oh shit, he's standing right here. See, that sucks. This is the only thing that's much worse this season is these red guys.
All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna. You don't need worshippers. The dealer gonna give me all the power. And when Sandy the one gonna be forgotten.
Wow, way too fucking early. Holy fuck. That was like fucking 30 seconds early. Druid has bark skin up. Chooses not to use it. There it is. A bit late now. Damage has been done. Monk has multiple defensive CDs up. Hunter at 100 has Turtle up. Turtle's good, right, for this? I don't know. Well, hit by the mass, man. I don't know. Well, that was definitely better than the last time. I'm just gonna wait here. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and CC this guy. That's what makes this pack so difficult. Not being able to interrupt the speaker. Holy fuck, man. Upper Kara and Grimrail. Hopefully not Grimrail. We'll see.
Beware.
Wait, why is this pet? I'm confused. Thought I released it. I guess I didn't. Maybe I released it and accidentally took it back again.
No, here's a lower you might remember. Haka always been needing mojo for his rituals.
Grimrail is still winning? Yeah, I'm sure. Hopefully something will change, but I doubt it. It's gonna be a, not gonna be a fun season thing, I don't know. Okay, you guys have to kill that. I don't understand. Oh my god, man, these fucking people are so unbelievably bad at this game, it's crazy. Another key that's probably gonna be missed up time. Missed upgrade. So the Season 4 score is not going to be from Shadowlands Dungeons? Yeah, who knows? I mean, I don't even know what to say here. What a meme group. Yeah, honestly, it's just a joke group. Cross-faction stuff is testable on PTR. Yeah, I heard.
Beware.
Is this a carry? Yep. I'm pretty sure we are carrying 2 hunters and 2 pets in this run. Well, the one guy's doing okay, but his girlfriend is awful. Which is really strange, because I don't know how the fuck you can be bad at Beastmaster Hunter. I don't know how you can be this bad at Beastmaster Hunter is the better question. Just got back and oh no, what happened here? Not much. Don't worry about it. Not that serious. This is not the worst group I've ever been in, that's for sure. They actually do good single target at least, but maintaining Beast Cleave is hard work. I guess that's it, yeah. You got the single target figured out at least. I gotta remember these names. Remember the name Tiffy Pop. Because if we're ever in a group with these people again, I have to remember to leave this group. Pretty much just like literally any other 2 players, this would have been a very easy upgrade. BM Hunters are just bad. Yeah, they're the worst spec right now in the game for ranged DPS. But the bigger problem is that they're not marksmen. It's like, do I bring a BM Hunter over a mage? No. Do I bring a hunter? Yes. As long as they're marks, right? Or I guess survival too, but it's like there's 2 amazing specs on the class and 1 bad spec. He's blasting now. Yeah, as I said, single target they're both very good at. I just don't really get how you could do 5k DPS on 4 targets. I mean, that was actually like, that's hard to believe, you know?
You're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad load down.
Probably only saves or sees for bosses. That must be it, yeah. But I'm pretty sure, like, literally just Beast Cleave alone would do more than 5k DPS. So, yeah.
What chance you be having against me? It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. This be the darkness be mine to command. Beware.
What's that assigning weak aura called? I'm not sure. The other side markers, I think, is probably what it's got to be called. Looking close enough to the boss, I guess, there.
The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death. You never care about your people. You can't be holding me forever. Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
Oh my god, you're not back there? Oh, fuck. Whew, just barely got it. Other hunter's dead, though. Ludwig, thanks for the sub. Bye and thanks you so much for the advice, sweet man. If you have any questions, let me know. Is the jumping just a fidget thing? Yeah, it's just me fucking around. No benefit. Let's see if the hunters overall equals one of the marks or survival hunters.
mortals never be as weak as you believe.
I mean, depends who we're comparing them to, but no, obviously not. Both of them could have done a lot more damage if they were just marks.
You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozilla got coming? Yet for more to lie.
Anyway, 22k, not even one survival hunter. I mean, I've never seen anybody do more than like 16k on in a 5-man, so we saw like an 18k once. I've never seen anyone do 20, but nobody's gonna be doing 20 here in Alliance, I don't think. I would never take a BM hunter. Yes, I agree. Oh, 21 Gambit. Oh wait, it's gone because the... It's gone for other reasons. 20 Plague Ball, we already have that. Fuck, man. That's unfortunate. Priest, touch him. Fuzzy Locky. That guy's pretty close to 3k. Getting his achievement there and getting his conduits. Conduits. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We don't need any more 18s. I mean, I guess Gambit still technically, but I don't know. An 18 Gambit would have to be like I think probably an 18 in time was probably still more score than the 19 out of time, but we'll just stick to looking for these keys for now. And obviously Necrotic Wake we know we can upgrade no problem, but not really in a big rush to do that. Hard Strike slowly looking like it's going to be really good for the rest of the season. Wait until we get the 4-piece. Hard Strike's going to be a top damage by a mile in keys. I think I just need to stop using Tombstone as much. It's fine to take the talent because honestly, I do not need Heartbreaker. Last season, Heartbreaker was very good, but it's just a complete waste of time now. I don't need it at all. And Tombstone is getting me in trouble, but it's just because I'm overusing it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll figure out what we're doing when we get back. So anybody ever watched the film Tombstone? I've never actually seen it. Okay, Streets 20, that's perfect. That's what we're doing, Streets 20. We also need Spires 19, but same with Sanguine. But Streets 20 would be tier 1 #1 right now. Oh wow, that video is really doing well. A lot of fucking comments on that video. Holy shit. A lot of these comments are just so clueless, though. It's crazy. A straight line AoE fiesta. He's calling Grimrail Depot. It's not, dude. That's the reason it sucks. Like, half the fucking trash you get is just a single mob. Or extremely dangerous. So dangerous that you'll never be able to pull multiple packs. I love streets. Can you show talents real quick? Sure. Alright, I guess we're not getting invited to that, so we'll have to go to a different key. Spires or Sanguine, it's fine. You got him?
What is your quarry? For Queen and
Could respond to some of these comments while we wait, I guess. I only like Iron Docks from WoD, to be honest. Granted, I didn't do challenge mode back then. I only played casually, but what I noticed in this video is old Bloody K. Man, oh yeah. Hey, welcome, Ofek. How you doing? I think you're forgetting it. Warriors have an AoE group legendary that's spell reflect for everyone. Huh. No, I don't. I doubt. Hey, that's Jix, isn't it? I used to sell double carries in WoD challenge modes, I see. That is the train one. That dungeon is an utter nightmare. Should be fun shit show to watch. Got a question. Why do you have party frames on the bottom right? Those are the ones I actually use. The ones on the left are just there for your guys' benefit. The ones on the bottom right are what I use to battle res and stuff. Voted Shadow Moon Baragon because I really like the dungeon, and Ubers because it is completely different from the rest. Iron Docks Air Blooms are as likely the best fits for Mythic Plus, though, because flexibility and routing are possible there, even without the infamous wall skip. Akandun has ages of RP. Skyreach is another dungeon without any agency regarding count. Mines would probably work as Mythic Plus too. So, comment on that, okay. Very nice run, super DPS. The second boss, when you CC the ads, does the distance from the mob matter when it explodes, or just the fact that it's CC'd? Yeah. These are great changes to make. Issue is I spent thousands of hours for the last 3 expansions only caring about Mythic Plus. I finally left after straight 12 years of subs, but being treated as a second-class citizen. And I know WoD dungeons won't be set for Mythic Plus, and they won't be able to balance it since they never have been able to. Just meanderings. We'll keep playing LA as I'm having a blast. We'll look at WoW in the next expansion. Yeah, this video is for people planning on playing the game. Sorry. Like, why do you even comment if you're not going to play the fucking season? That it? Any new comments? Hey, Gregson, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I would love to see Auchindoun and Iron Docks. The two felt good to play. Auchindoun... It's very linear as well, but what a weird comment for that video. It's like, what? I don't really care, buddy. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Spires 19 next. I like people that comment like that. Like, if you don't play WoW, or just don't comment on how you... What you say you hated the games. I don't understand why you even comment that. Like, this is a video for people who are planning on playing the game. So if that's not you, then maybe you just don't really have much to talk about here, huh? How do these people even find these videos? Alright, so this should be super easy at least. Well, I don't know though. We don't have a great interrupting group. This guy is what spec? Marks? Okay. There's no set at all. That was a big brain move. Cranium is expanding. Does this really should show who has tier, I feel like. Other info? Come on, why is there not a tier button? This guy doesn't have enchants on his gear. Thanks for the Grimwell video. Didn't play WoD, but that video did make it look miserable. Yeah, I mean, you can go watch the actual video that's in the description as well if you want to see how... I mean, and it's funny too, because my thoughts haven't... You know, like whenever something like this happens and it seems like really obvious to me and a lot of other people disagree, I always think like, okay, I'm probably wrong, right? But then I went back and looked at my own video and I say the exact same fucking things I would say right now. And I'm like... Okay, well, at least it's consistent. You know what I mean? Even if I'm wrong, at least I'm consistent on my feelings. So yeah, I don't know. Grimoire was actually poo-poo, yeah. It's definitely, like, I mean, I don't think it's controversial. I think it's, like, the worst dungeon they've ever made for a time dungeon. It's a cool concept for a dungeon, maybe for a normal dungeon or something, but there's just so little creativity you have in that dungeon. I think it's just most people have never done it on challenge mode, so they have no idea, so that's why I made that video. Hopefully it'll help people.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
I think maybe like the best way to use Tombstone is just only ever use it if it's about to snap Dancing Rune Weapon off. Otherwise, don't, because you're just losing all the stacks. If you use it right before Rune Weapon, you just don't even lose the Bone Shield stacks, basically. They go off, but they just go right back on. Yeah, it's probably... It's not like... Oh, right. I forgot about that. It's not like super like good defensively that way, but... It's better than constantly having no bone shields. Which I have died to now a few times. But it's definitely the best talent because it also interacts with so I gotta get used to using it at least somewhat well.
You were the paragon of loyalty, devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you.
This dungeon does have some annoying Spires. Tombstone has always scared me. Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to using it, I think. It's definitely not my favorite talent ever, but it's very powerful right now. Again, mostly, not mostly, but partially because the is just resetting its CD, you know? So, that's really valuable. Making Dancing Rune Weapon up a lot between the and the actual Tombstone element of it. I don't think I've ever seen a warrior do this little damage. I guess he's dead. I didn't realize. I was like, he's gonna interrupt too, right? And he doesn't interrupt because he's not here. I like Grimrail back in WoD, okay. You're not gonna like it in Shadowlands, that's the problem. Hi, so you have two-piece, I do now, yeah. But I also liked all the class design in WoD, oh yeah. Gotcha. Never thought of that? This is why I watch your channel, sweet. Oh, hope it helps. Oh, it's healing. Yeah, Bear does like 15k overall. Nice. Glad to hear that. You keep coming back and dying. Yeah, well, we can't stop the cast, so that's only not much option, right? The Demon Hunter is clueless. He didn't realize that the CC broke, and he didn't even try to re-CC it, even though he had a good 5-second window to do so. 2800, by the way. That's how keys work nowadays. Don't have to actually do anything other than DPS to get success. Clueless Demon Hunter, hey, what's up, buddy? How you been? Like to see. Demon Hunter go blur. They go blur. Hunter insta-died. I assume he got hit by the frontal, like always a lot of people die in the frontal. Iron Docks is the best dungeon in WoD. I think that would probably be the one that the most people would like if they made it a Mythic Plus. It's very like wide open, you know? You could do a lot of different things. Although it's honestly so wide open that it probably forces a certain route because of how the stars work. Hey Metro, you the best, Matt. Thanks for saying that. I'm alright, I guess. I'm above average. Not the best though, that's for sure. I like Skyreach, but it doesn't lend itself to Mythic Plus. No, definitely not. Skyreach was a very cool dungeon because of a certain few skips that you can do in there, but they're probably not still gonna work, or they wouldn't come into Mythic Plus. Like I actually have a video on Ace Games TV about probably one of my favorite skips ever, and that certainly won't still work. Where you could actually start the dungeon on the boss's platform instead of where you're supposed to start it. So I'm sure that that would not still work if they ever did. Oh boy. Oh wow, I'm dead. That was interesting. this guy either. You know why I'm not very happy with Resto Challenge right now? I don't know.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Oh, do the bot messages disappear for you too if we report them? No. Reporting something on YouTube just makes you ban, like it bans you from seeing it, basically. Tier sets are not good for us Resto Shamans. Oh, really? First I've heard anyone suggest that. I now have 2629 strength. Let's see how much when it all falls off. Wow, I lost 1,000 strength. That's crazy. And that's only with 2 set. Pretty much every time I use Dancing Rain Weapon, I'll have probably 50 some stacks next time. Next one we get 4 set. 4 piece is very good. I like the 4 set. With Kyrian, you get a free 5 to 8k health on the totem. Sweet. It's okay, nothing OP. Yeah, there's some pretty overpowered ones, so I get that sentiment. Seems like the tank ones all got really, really good ones, and the healer ones all are pretty, like, decent. You know, there's nothing crazy.
For eons, we have been told to
That's the
purify
spirit.
ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Hot girls and boys incoming, hopefully. That's what I've been looking for a while. I haven't been able to find it on the internet up until this point. Maybe somebody will help me find it though, I don't know. If only there was a convenient link. Yeah, maybe. little sloppy there, but the pat was so far away, I think we had no choice but to do that. So nobody ever saw the movie Tombstone? I never actually saw it, but now that I'm using the talent, it makes me want to watch the film. I heard it's like a good film, but it's like a cult classic kind of film. Never actually seen it. Kurt Russell was whatever as Wyatt Earp, but Val Kilmer as Doc Holliday. Yeah, that's what I heard. He did like a great job with like the accent and the mannerisms and stuff. Okay, that was a very sloppy pack, honestly. That's what happens. I go into it with no plan. Didn't have rune weapon. Fumbled around with Tombstone. Just not really great. Definitely a worse player, especially outside of rune weapon. I'm a much worse player right now. Just 2-set. And all these changes. This is gonna be tight.
This is where you meet your end. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. Second to none. Beware. Witness radiance. Beware. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Uh-oh.
My celerity is second to none. Beware. Witness radiance.
cannot match my alacrity.
God damn it, dude. Man, I'm playing so bad today. It's actually crazy.
Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
But that went fine. Good enough.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
See, this is the problem with Tombstone. Like, rune weapon's just up now, and there's no reason for I can't use it there. Like, makes the spell up too often at times. Why is this guy dying? What is a fix? What does that mean? What is this guy doing? Rare ally rag group. Yeah, you don't see Ragnaros on ally much.
Your defiance must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Okay, could this guy be dead? Did you do the fight right? Having to constantly dodge that stomp is really annoying.
You must be annihilated. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
$10 out of here, that seems fine. Last boss won't take more than like 4, I think. As long as we don't wipe to that final ad, which I guess we probably have a very high chance of doing.
No, I can still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But she refused to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve.
Anyway, oh, well, of course, what a surprise.
And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
Are you filming your golf videos with your phone? I used a GoPro. To be honest, I think my phone would probably be better. The GoPro has like some weird like action stabilization that makes the quality of the videos worse. I don't need that, but I don't think it's possible to turn it off, to be honest. I mean, it might be possible to turn it off, but I just don't know anything about the program, so I just don't even bother. Yeah, like if you'll notice, like especially like trees and shit, they're kind of like rounded or blurred a little bit. That's that doing that. It's like, I guess it's so like if you quickly are flipping around on a bike or something like that, the picture can still be higher quality and you want artifact. But when you're just having a stationary shot where the camera's not moving, it's not. I didn't really buy the correct hardware for that, I guess, is the ultimate problem. But it's not really producing any money for me, so I won't be able to justify upgrading. Honestly, didn't even take notice. Well, that's good. It's good enough. I think it's just me being nitpicky like always. Perfectionist kind of thing, you know? Hey man, is Night Fae really that much better than Necro? Oh, I have no idea why. Why are you asking that? I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Certainly don't know about... I mean, like, that's a strange comment. Is it that much better? Like, who said it was? Who said it was even better, period? Venthir, though, from what I've heard, is on the downslide for sure. They're not getting any value out of the power we have in Season 4 or Season 3. Whereas the other 3 Covenants have gotten a tremendous amount. Got knocked right into the spear there. Almost died. Bad mistakes. I've made a few. But as long as we don't wipe to this boss, we are the champions.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power. The age of the Forsworn is at hand. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the Spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrians. I will strike you down.
What's that mean? Nice. That's perfect.
You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Run away, little girl.
Let's eat that. Always somebody finds a way to die in this fight. Fuck, that was on me too, I think. I turned way too wildly. Ah. Still get some charges, I guess. Among the clouds. Some great voice acting in Shadowlands too, honestly, man. It's so much better than like fucking Legion, dude. You will not escape. Although, to be honest, the last boss at Tazavesh is like almost that bad. How are keys going for you, Cooper? What's up, buddy? They are going pretty well, I would say. We've had only one really bad key today. Everything else has been adequate. Nice. Look at that little charge there. That's perfect. Yeah, that was on me again. I'm just fucking in a really bad spot, honestly. Alright, I almost put D&D on Devos, or on whatever her name is. Knit again. Oh my god, this is the second time I've done it on this fight. Pop rune weapon right as she jumps away. Three over here. This is gonna be bad. We're gonna have some deaths here. Good bubble though. I think we wipe her. This is why you play Kyrian. Can I finish is the question. Okay, as long as the Paladin doesn't die, we're good. Right, the Demon Hunter, I guess. Not really sure who the best option is here. Just somebody who's got good self-survival. Plus, he looks like he's got meta up, so that's perfect. This is a Kyrian Holy Pally week. I'm surprised anybody wouldn't pick it. Let's go, show DK power. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be I was gonna be fine there even if these people died, but Would we upgrade it would be the question, because this is still going to be tight even with 3 people alive. The trick here is just reducing Grievous. Like, it's not... You don't want to wait until you're low to start using defensives in this fight. Is he Venthyr or Necro? Who? Okay, we do upgrade the key. 6 points. There's more Necrolord than Chiron Holy Pally, according to Subcreation. Yeah, Necrolord's popular now too, but now he's obviously Venthyr, right? You guys didn't see the red shit on the ground?
Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens.
Holy Pally? Yeah, he's he's a Venthyr. Alright, well, that was a good group. We got some score out of that. Which is what we were after. 28:58 now. Making the long climb to 3K. It's gonna be a while. All right. Get 1 or 2 more in here. Ooh, 21 to the other side. That would be extreme, but we give it a try. I also need that. Oh, they have a tank ready. Unlucky. I need 19 miss too, so that's fine. It's so crazy to me. Like, this is the reason that this is a difficult discussion. Look at this. This just should be its own fucking video, dude. This guy goes, I have done Grimrail Depot a lot during WoD, even had some top CM times, and I can tell you I don't really understand how people don't like it. It's one of the best dungeons they ever did. Then this guy basically explains why it's not a good dungeon. Then he says, I disagree. The best Mythic Plus dungeons are the open-ended ones like you mentioned, or a super fast-paced, straight-line AoE fiesta like Grimrail Depot is. I mean, okay, great. So then I was like, that's not what's going to happen. There's 0 chance Grimrail will be an AoE fiesta. I made a fucking video on why that you're commenting on. That's the problem. Almost all the trash will be too complicated or dangerous to pull in large bunches and live. It's the worst Mythic Plus candidate by a mile. It's not even close. Then he replies, it was an AoE fiesta back then. How is it not now? So you haven't done Shadowlands. You haven't played in Shadowlands, I guess, right? Is that right? That's just like the only way that you could make that comment. That dude doesn't actually do keys. He does not actually push Mythic Plus. DPS brain. It's like fucking clueless, dude. I literally showed 2 different examples in the video. I mean, that video could have been an hour long. I had 10 different things that I wanted to make a point on. And that's why the final point is so awkward, the start of it, because I had 2 other things in between there that I actually cut out. But I was like, fuck it. This video is already way too long. I don't want this to be an hour-long video. People won't watch it. So I just cut out like 4 of them. And it's like, dude, people literally, I even pinned that comment. People can't dodge the frontal in Halls of Atonement when you have an infinite amount of space to dodge it. How the hell do you think anybody's going to dodge that giant frontal in Grimrail Depot when you have no space whatsoever to dodge it? I mean, that's nah. Ridiculous. What else? Hey, just wondering, do you have any amazing route for Necrotic Wake? Nothing special. I mean, I don't think there's that many options. I do have a video with all my routes. It should be the pinned video or whatever. Oh wait, we're not doing the other side.
Tell me of your world. Sleep well.
Wrong dungeon. Okay, so it is 4 o'clock. We definitely get one more in, maybe even 2, we'll see. Probably just one more. I didn't do much dungeoning in WoD. I mainly raided, but I would assume it's not a big AoE fiesta because we can't AoE everything like we could in the past. Well, it's not even that. I mean, regardless, the game has changed numerically in that way too, yes, but that's not even the problem. It's like... I made the... Fuck, this is the shit that drives me crazy about this fucking games community. I literally spell this out at 3 different points in the video that he's commenting on, and he doesn't understand this, right? You cannot compare the difficulty of a challenge mode to the difficulty of a Mythic Plus. It doesn't matter. Challenge mode was like doing a 15, but you were only pressed to triple upgrade, right? Completely different. So you had to do shit like that. You had to pull very big like that. That's not how it works now. People wipe to single packs now. It's like, is that dude even fucking done a Mythic Plus? Like, I think genuinely no. There's no way, right? There's no way you could make that comment and be like, I don't understand why you think it's not going to be an AoE fest. It's like, because fucking 50% of the count is just a single mob standing in a hallway. The hell are you talking about, dude? There's like 3 opportunities to pull large, and 2 of them are impossible because of how dangerous the trash is. Anyway, we had frag bombs and frag belt back then. I wouldn't say a 15. What would you say? Oh, everybody's inside, I guess.
Dark forces threaten Tyrannus.
I do disagree that more/new dungeons is a bad thing. Dungeons have gotten pretty stale, but there are some clearly bad fits for Mythic Plus in the WoD pool. Yeah, you're welcome to disagree, of course. I think you would not disagree if they kept adding new dungeons every season, though. You would start to realize how frustrating that can get. I mean, are you finding like completely no problems with the Tazavesh dungeons? You're having no issues with those at all? I mean, I guess by week 5 or whatever it's smoothed out, but those are still my 2 worst keys. They're the keys that are reliably my worst keys every time. Every week. Three was fun. Nice.
2, 1.
This is what, 19, right? Yeah. Night Fae Frost Mage. Huh. Didn't even realize that. shit. Almost got hit by that. Just aim missed. No problemo. Well, the test sessions are still having growing pains, but I really like learning them. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I'm describing. Okay, we're not seeing. So it sounds like we agree, you just disagree that it's a problem. All I was saying was that it's not good for the game to keep adding new dungeons because you have these big inadequacies in balance just because of knowledge. There's no way they could balance that. You know what I mean? It's like just people need to learn the dungeons. So I'm surprised that Mythic Jailer hasn't been killed yet. Now the double legendaries are out. Yeah, that's. I'm starting to realize like the double legendary thing doesn't really make that big of a difference. Seems like Forset is way bigger than the legendary thing.
Pathetic creature! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled! Conquered!
I think the growing pains are on Blizzard's part. The dungeon was overtuned and RP in streets is stupid. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's fine. We can move on. IMO in keys, the timer should pause during RP. Yeah, that's not possible. That would be way too exploitable. It should just not be RP. I'm not sure why there is. I mean, it doesn't seem to make any sense. I like the playing around RP though. It's just in Dazavesh, there's not a lot of ways you can do that. We were really far away from the boss. What's the highest key you have ever done? I think we did 24s. It's like the highest. We've done that a few times. Numerically, the answer is 24, but obviously the keys are not equally difficult every season, so some of like the 24s that I did in Legion were very difficult, but the 24s I did in BFA were not. And I'd imagine we'll be doing 24s again before this season's over. Although, who knows, now that they're announcing the next season. I don't know when that comes out. Maybe not. What is your guess to highest key this season? Nah, I have no idea. I guess 35 maybe? I don't know. What's the highest right now? Like 26 or 7 or something? BFA dungeons were fun. I really had a good time. Really. BFA was not a great expansion in my eyes. It did have some really good moments though. Like some really good moments. But the dungeons were not one of them, if you ask me. There was 2 of my least favorite dungeons ever in that pool. Tol de Gore and Siege of Bralis are definitely 2 of my least favorite dungeons ever. And same thing with Shrine. Shrine was not a bad dungeon for me. It was really fucking hard to pug because of the interrupting situation. So it was frustrating to pug, but it wasn't that bad of a dungeon in general. I just don't think there should ever be a boss that needs like absolutely like incredibly important interrupting constantly like that. Honestly, I think Shadowlands dungeons are just awesome. Like there's not a single moment in any Shadowlands dungeon that I don't like. And that's why I don't. That's probably the main reason why I'm not looking forward to that season 4 thing at all, because it's taking away my favorite dungeons and bringing back some of my least favorite dungeons. So I don't see any reason to be excited about that in my eyes. Oh, those 2 suck, but I love freeholds. Gotcha. No. Couldn't just do freehold every week. That was the problem. I have a friend who started WoW a week ago. He said he hates freeholds. Oh yeah. Well, he probably hates it because he's forced to do it a million times while he's leveling. If you are leveling for the first time and you want to do dungeons, you basically just do freehold 100 times.
No fooling you. No fooling you.
Don't say that too loudly. They're pretty good. I'm still very much so learning the Shadowlands dungeons because I started playing the expansion. I just started playing the expansion. The dungeons are quite good. Mist is my favorite. Nice. Yeah, they're very good. They're much better made. Like there's no like really annoying shit. And the shit that was really annoying in season 1 they fixed. So they've been very good about that. There is hope that maybe whatever sucks about the WoD dungeons that get added will be good too. They'll fix that, but I just have to believe that if they're doing this, it's because they're strapped on time, and if they're strapped on time, they're probably not going to put a lot of effort into fixing the stuff that sucks about those dungeons. So it's this one, right? It's a weird route. I don't think I've ever taken that route. Ah, 2 tenders. Right. I'd rather see more Legion stuff than WoD. Yeah, me too. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Alright. It's gonna take a long time. I guess I'm gonna try to separate the... Could have been worse. At least it wasn't the trash can mop instances. Yeah, there's some bad mop ones too. God, yeah.
You're almost there. So, nope. That wasn't right. No fooling you.
We have a tender here. The tender's the mob that's, yeah, okay. This one? Yeah.
Hooray! You're almost there. We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Can't dodge this. A special gift. Jump up.
Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
I don't know. Which one is it? This one? I actually have no idea. Oh yeah, yeah, it's this one. It's the only flower.
Beware. 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 Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
That one. Only ring. Okay, 11 minutes, a little tight. Didn't really have that bad of a run, but really fucked around with the trash, I guess. I fucking forgot. Yeah, Cop's streaming Mythic Plus tonight, guys. Jesus Christ. That's definitely our last key. Forgot about that. Exciting. What's your favorite Shadowlands dungeon? I'm not sure I have a single favorite, to be honest. I really like Mists as a dungeon, but honestly, it's probably not the best Mythic Plus. I don't really dislike any dungeon, that's the thing. Which is rare, because every other expansion I always had one that I really disliked. At least one. And those days are not happening here, so... That's like why I've been so, you know... potentially unhappy with the Season 4 thing, because they're taking away a set of dungeons that I love and replacing them with a set of dungeons that I don't love. It's likely to happen next expansion again anyway, but we'll see. Yeah, Spires is interesting. I think Halls is a really easy dungeon for me, other than the dogs. So maybe I should say Halls just because it's so easy. Like it feels very approachable for Blood DK especially. Spires is so boring. Yeah. Hard to feel like anything that's challenging is boring, so I don't know. I like Halls because I have Divine Toe up for every ad phase of second boss, so great. Talking about Prop Pally, probably. Makes me feel cool seeing all those shields. Yeah, bro. I could see why you'd like it. Oh, no, that's not good. What happened here? Okay. And that was another death to the threat. Me having to chase these fucking mobs around end up distracting me from getting out of the mechanic. Okay, we're good. I think my favorite would be the other side just because of how cool it is. Halls would be a close second. Killing most of the trash before first boss always feels good. Yeah, it is actually interesting. I agree with that. That time I tried to stop the cast, but I couldn't do that because I'm dead again, yeah. This time we died because somebody pulled the bugs.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yeah, to be honest. Any tips for doing this last boss? Nope, not really. Anything specifically causing problems for you? Let's see if he can finish the trash on his own. I died on it last week, but I think it was because of Frost DK. I invited, didn't understand the mind link thing. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Fucking year plus into the expansion.
Become so much more. Can't escape. Beware. Come, children, who are attempting beware. No avoiding this one. Beware. Beware. I must have more. Enlighten dawns upon me.
Do you play Ally and Horde? Right now just Ally, but I'll probably play my Horde DK again in the future.
I can predict
at some point. Like I could easily see myself playing that character once I can play cross round with anybody, because that character has a lot more stuff on it than this character, like stuff that I don't want to lose.
the lightless abyss of your psyche.
See how they do. If they allow it, cross realm guilds or cross faction guilds, then I'd probably play that character.
Your ignorance made your flesh will nourish my offspring. Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your psyche. Such exquisite knowledge.
The collie slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his salve. Tyrnaside will remember you. Always.
You put that dude on blast. Like, yeah, I mean, that dude's probably a horde main. Alright. Anyway, that seems like a good place to stop. We will be back tomorrow. But we do have something very special going on tonight. So I'm going to let you guys know about that first. No. Get the link here. Good buddy of mine is going to be doing some keys on stream tonight for the first time. He's relatively new, to be honest. But maybe you guys want to come hang out with him and check that out. He will be hopefully entertaining. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, we'll be back to doing keys tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get some more score tomorrow, and we'll see what it looks like. But thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in the next one.